Yo， 今日繼續玩返 Witcher 3。
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
睇變線，我試下今日再殺多佢一次，睇得唔得先？因為上網睇過，有啲人話北咗，不過成幾年好多年前話 fix 咩 reload 隻 game 會 fix 咗，不過我再試下先啦。或者係咪喺發光嗰嚿石 KO 佢咧？
Place of power should draw from it. How long you gonna make me wait?
咩啊？即係死咗啦！我真係要喺呢個位殺咗佢。哇！有㗎，又係咁鬼黑暗。
Let's dance. 新任務。點咗火都咁鬼黑嘅，係唔好理啊！ Place of power should draw from it.
解鎖所需的額外分支點數3啊，即係點啊？哦，要3點。呢個好唔好嘅呢？我琴日冇升到，我應該死咗，冇咗我呢個，我冇升呢個。一陣先。level 6。咦？但係嗰啲但我琴日整嗰啲劍油用晒又咪冇得再整。冇晒噶咯，我要點樣 refill 佢啊？一下就用一次，咁我點樣 refill 啊？呢啲？唔好理住。我起喊，我應該攞咗啦。睇下上面係有咩？加四。其實嗰啲護甲刺穿有冇用啊？我要 level 6。 要補血先得。哇！
Magic, a place of power. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Wow! 哇嚇鬼死啊屌
！Not your lucky day.
哇嚇鬼死啊黐線
！Run, Roach. Perfect weather for a voyage. Whoa!
做乜鬼啊？啲
Strange. Time to move on.
哦，要行唔到嘅嗰度。夜晚入森林，好鬼恐怖咁個頂。係算啦，做咗主線先啦。
Let's go.
哦，嗰啲劍油即係點樣 refill 咧？
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
以後要買一件喎。唔買啦，一買就冇晒錢啦。馬鞍，我唔使買住啩呢啲。眼罩的馬匹不容易慌張，冇錢啊呢啲。間諜的筆記啊
Take care.
冥想，但係真係點樣？劍又點樣 refill 咧？又唔可以咁樣喎。
To Pappy.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
唔好搞事啊！叫我。
What happened to the lilies? took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
哇！屌下聲，哇！哇！黐線嘅，咁乸癲嘅條女，係咁冚佢個頭。
Medallion. You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
撩交打啊！
Back down now.
I can see that. Mistake.
Wow! 哇！斬鳩佢個頭落嚟啊！
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
嚇親人，嚇親人啊！屌，成個頭咁樣斬落嚟。
Come on, let's go.
屌，撩人者戰啊！
That brawl, we didn't start it.
哇！屌，佢條女啊！
Excuses, excuses.
我老婆啊！
You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
"白色利是，哇，好正啊！
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the
你都知。
beginning. But then,
But then,
哇，嗰啲 undead 啊！
Yennefer, how'd
we
they?
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cledwyn, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were, for none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time and a razor to your throat.
Wild hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more, against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
A shame I have no time. Be so kind and do not disturb.
我係可以轉髮型添。
A ready meal, directly out of Nordling tales.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
哇，中間呢幾唔得。左邊啦。
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
撲粉啊屌！
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough.
太庸之俗氣啦。
The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
哇屌，仲要學禮儀啊！
Gentlemen will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
右腳向前伸，左手擺在胸前啊！ 好生眼啊！
wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin
哦，
to
左
chest.
手
The gentleman will rehearse.
應該呢個係左手。
Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully.
屌，
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi et art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
好硬啊！啲動作。
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Medallion namen, Vatkan favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
Morning, and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, Soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of
Vicines
Elanda.
for Novigrad?
Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant, Inte mer dejter.
Es ist die Efsa. Finns en
Gloire en Eid Fein.
Esse kleiti. Kin ved breina gat. En selfit den karte. Esse plenten eplot makke. En selfit den sikja.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions. Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yet. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Vedimi, directly out of Nordling Tales.
Tunic, you look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
喂，嘴一啖咋？攬都唔攬下，有冇搞錯啊你？好走啊！有冇嘢撻呢？哇！殘裝，哇！好彩頭先冇買啫。好彩頭先冇買裝啫。
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only 1 powerful one.
What about Cavill?
Cavill values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well, avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
嗱，講真，佢講嘢嗰啲語氣咧、語速咧，好過 FF16。FF16 嗰啲講嘢好似硬係慢幾拍，逐個字慢慢燉出嚟咁。呢嗱，啱啱佢講嗰啲對話都好長啊，但係唔會話好悶到想瞓啦。即 即係起碼正常啦，嗰啲語速 FF 數都係哇，可以想瞓佢講嗰啲嘢。
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
護甲刺穿其實有冇用呢？不過要加4啊！我11級先着得啊！屌，11級預覽哦，可以 preview 嘅。我又唔可以轉個角色樣。我屌，好似成個悟空咁嘅件衫。呢個係咩甲啊？中量甲。其實呢啲應該可以抌得啦，係咪啊？我呢啲真係唔知點樣 refill 返呢。到升 level 先 ，level 5 level 6。我俾你可以升得。我係咪？哦，都係得50咋？係咩？我加晒都係得50咋？
Here. Squares. Okay?
See you.
係咪一定要玩嘅？
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
對方23，我呢張好似係補血啊！局牌的主角會輸失一個生命寶石。哦，我輸咗一局。我諗第一局就唔好留力啊，係咪啊？哇10喎！唔記得咗呢啲牌係咩牌？freeze 咗佢。哇！全部得返啲遠攻。 喂，但我得翻一張牌，點解？點解有咁多張牌啊？我點樣攞？等先。點解佢有咁多牌出嘅？冇牌咯喎！呢15隻係咩啊？佢有15張啊！選擇嗰啲 card game 啊，嗰啲 mini game 啊，我唔知呢度點玩啊！使用
Here.
Ooh.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
目前最終的任務已改為石之心第一個任務，但我建議你30級以上再開展任務。
Let's go!
Come on!
Run, Roach. Slow now. Whoa.
Take pity! Don't steal our young'uns!
Wait, you look awful. Misfortune never sleeps in the forest. Gods. Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. Gods bless you.
去呢度睇下先。做乜鬼喊苦喊忽啊？
Come on, Roach.
Deliver us from evil. Oh. What? You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it, but how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Callous as your method is, there's sense in it. Undeniably, unfortunately. What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair. A reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas.
咁窮就唔好叫人做嘢事啦。
Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly, strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course! Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
哇，唔知夠唔夠打喎？睇下夠唔夠打先。
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
我 level 9喎。哦屌我跌！
We'll flail your skin off. Too late to surrender.
There's one! What the fuck? Wait! Still! Curses! Pull your foot!
That's enough of that.
Get him! Come on!
負重添。
Try me! Get him! Come on!
level 15啊！睇下要做啲咩 level 15？我可能打嗰啲惡靈啊！個 level 幾啊？我 level 5啊，咁我唔打啦。遲啲先啦，爭咁遠啲 level。係啦，個 quest 都有個骷髏頭，唔打住啦。支線睇下去邊嘅。 哦，好遠啊！我呢度。
That's it, Roach.
Not your lucky day.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
My army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Away in time?
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse into the floorboards. Those bastards won't have.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
揸200件關你屁事咩？
Prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf?
哇，好難侮辱喎！
Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
哇，我褲內入面係咪都有兩條 J 啊？即係嫌命長啊！
Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Hear that? We've a distinguished gentleman in our midst.
Shine your boots, Governor.
No. Wouldn't want the grime on your hands to rub off on them.
Bolo, did you hear what I heard?
Go away, or I'll kill you.
Damn it. Enough. You fucking arse munch.
For the road!
Shut up and fight.
不自量力。
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Let's end this.
屌睇唔到，垃圾。嚟啊 ！Fuck off！ 我仆街射箭。個後門嚟嘅。 哦，呢度。但我點樣補充嗰啲劍油呢？我係要點？因為而家冇啦。唔會有啦。哦，呢度有寶箱，要落返去先得。我屌！level 9啊！唔好理，唔好打。哦，識走返轉頭嘅喎，啊算啦。放低啲嘢先，呢度。
Looks like rain.
Halt! Stand and do! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post-haste, for I've 99 left after you.
跟100個騎士打，之後我係第一個啦。
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend. Stand and fight.
How long you gonna make me wait?
我屌！
No, I yield.
垃圾。
Had enough?
Yes, luck's done with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Yeah.
Gods bless you.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
啊屌！唉，我有時會撳鬼錯添。屌我撈翻先得。
Farewell。
我唔係好中意佢咁樣。又唔可以買翻轉頭喎，一買咗俾商人就要用原價買翻啊！黐線。呢度我上返去。
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
Like to take a look.
嗱，咁樣掃住落去咧，又咪武器跟翻武器，盔甲跟盔甲咁樣嘅喎，即係好容易一買又買錯。呢個好似可以拆翻出嚟粒石。優雅上衣啊，係冇買。咪算。我買咯，賣咗俾30，之後我要買翻376，哇奸商嚟嘅喎，真係。
Farewell。
屌奸商嚟嘅，頭先嗰本書咧。讀咗之後再賣翻俾佢啊！
Spot of cider.
Like to take a look. Farewell.
We's catching snails.
我嚟到。
We's catching snails. Do I know you from somewhere?
Stay in the castle with a boy like this.
你點樣上去？
This downpour's a bar. You're pale as Otis Shire.
ploughing poorly again.
We's catching snails.
上唔到去嘅，我唔通一定要經過嗰個閘先得？冇啦。
We's catching snails.
咁啊，去咗主線先啦，睇下呢度咩嚟？順路。What the fuck？ 哦，呢啲爆炸。
Ought to just destroy it.
嗰啲山賊。
Don't let him catch his breath!
Don't be... Kill if you love the gods!
Oh, you witch fucker! We'll flail your skin
What the？ 啊屌！跟住頭先打嗰啲食絲瓜又要打過。 睇嚟就係啦。啊，係啦。哦，補血補得好慢啊！要出爆！
like that silver.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
死！
Kill him! Strip him and dump him in a ditch!
Pathetic.
Come on, come closer.
Right, me lovers, to work! Fighting your guts out!
頭都炸甩你啊！係 save 咗佢先。哇，滿晒個箱，又要抌咁啲垃圾。 哇，好柒啊！獵人揸把斧頭。
Come on now.
哦，又嗰啲水怪。
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist. Given me no choice.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
哦，嗰啲幽靈兵團。
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
哇！成個 Lich King 咁嘅。
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. late. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
呢度探索。哦。
Another yacht. Miss, cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Normal candle. Anyone home? Where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Managed to amass quite a book collection. A pentagram in chalk. ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
我條女頭先唔係啱啱入屋嘅咩？唔見咗人嘅。上面
Normal candle.
即係仲有啲嘢未得。
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
哇 ，save 咗先。
Well, well, nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Wow, 露點喎。
Missed a spot.
漏你一點。
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
changing the subject. I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
He say anything else about her?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Can't go just yet.
In that case, we'll meet there. I'll await you near the cave entrance.
都執晒嗰啲草先，未必入得返啊！一走咗。睇先，睇先。哇！哇咁遠啊！我呢啲應該你可以用船渡過水面。我因為呢度有。我去咗呢度先啦。
Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach.
save 我未識，我唔知點手動 save， 我唔知點 save 啊真係。Quick save 就得。哇，好核突啊！佢有刮痰出嚟。
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Scum, you'll not stand for this, will you?
I dunno.
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
咦，可以用呢把劍啊
？So long.
用斧頭簡直係侮辱 Witcher 啊！呢啲都可以賣晒佢啦。喂，唔好走！
An amulet.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth and kidney stones.
So long.
Scum, you'll not stand for this, will you?
I dunno.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Need something crafted.
$200幾啊！拆解。哇！拆一次都要$300幾啊！呢啲又要300，哦！呢個係點啊？喂，唔好搞住啊！呢啲。450，我呢個係咪嗰個盔甲師傅佢嘅錢啊？ 銀傷害加8加4，呢好似勁啲喎，不過冇材料。爭1粒啊！正面銀礦，我試下呢個先啦，呢個太多材料需要啦。6即係代表咩啊？哇！有把綠色喎，綠色銀劍。毒蛇銀劍，不過頭先好似係冇理住。104銀塊，我要2嚿啊！好冇咧？試下啦。呢個數字都係代表等級16，13，需要 level 幾多？咁我要做一個，搞掂。
So long.
護甲都唔使啦，加強發印加強3%，中毒。咁好，買走舊嗰啲啊。
Let me have a look at your stock. So long.
之後嗰啲箭，20發。呢啲就無限嘅，
Heard no monster will come near you if you stuff all your O's with garlic. But where do you get garlic these days?
What if it's tripe?
知我去邊啊？ 啊，去呢度睇下先。
Go, go.
What the hell? 哇！我屌掉嘢！唔係有得索停嘅咩？首先唔係攞咗件啊呢個輕甲。哦，呢啲問號即係有陣時要俾啲好嘢你。呢啲 side quest 嘅節奏又好咗，即係好快過 Kingdom Come 2嗰啲節奏。因為雖然大家都係咁玩啊，但係去嗰啲 side quest 地點好似快過 Kingdom 2咁啊 ！Kingdom 2硬係好慢啊，咁啲節奏打嗰啲 side quest， 所以我嗰時都冇玩啊，嗰啲 side quest 就咁衝主線算啦。係咪啊？冇㗎，冇得參選㗎。哦。我試下先。我要去，哇，兜好遠喎！我去到呢度，過呢度啦。 我會沉船嘅。屌！我爛咗個船頭。我屌！呢啲都計埋。做咩？有啲嘢喎。我可能唔夠 level 入啊！
Can we go? I'd like to finally meet this mysterious elf.
I do wonder if the two of you will hit it off.
Not like I want to bet him. Just want to ask him about Ciri.
Come on! Gavella Glan. Anything for a hot bath.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent, then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Certainly hope we haven't missed our way. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
What the? Wow.
Come on.
哇！條女唔幫手啊！你哋個仲紅色一點嘅，我睇下先。後面有嘢執啊！ 咪可以？哇！屌嚇狗死啊！哇！哦，屌嗰啲沼氣！哇嚇 Q 死啊！冇啊！
Kira?
What the fuck? What 睇唔到啊
Kira?
我用唔到魔法嘅。哇！因為有會爆啊！屌！
Kira? Kira?
啊！點火啊！
Kira?
我唔識點火嘅。
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah!
咦，我咪着咗呢個㗎？
Do you know the diseases they spread? Ah! Geralt!
誒，
Disgusting. Disgusting.
點啊？係喎，會爆炸㗎！
Disgusting. Ugh, disgusting. Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan. Well.
Bahana.
Larena Luna. Daniel. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek va Ledit.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
哇，又嚟啊！
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out.
What? Fuck!
Terrible idea.
Fuck!
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick. Cheers. Come on.
What the hell?你都唔着火把啦！我點樣加血快啲啊？我應該用屌嚇鬼咩？
How was the water?
Refreshing. What you're missing.
我按住燕子符號啊！
Well, well.
燕子符號啊！
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Geralt!
What? Well, thought you were in a hurry. Similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Save 咗先。
Cyril, mi forte sol esser in. Cyril, mi forte sol esser in. Eis la kelpi.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Well, coming? Gavella Glan. Ugh, anything for a hot bath.
利用手魔獵人的感官能力尋找跟希利的馬。哦。
I wonder what all this means. They look
Hunting
hastily
dog.
scribbled on with lines.
Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
What
Must you
the
touch
fuck?
everything? Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Cyril, mi forte sol esser in. Eis la kelpi.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Perish! Do you think it's a monster? Can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these apparitions believe they'll... Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. While back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Geralt! Well...
下面啊，邊度啊？
Well...
horse. Clue for Siri must be.
哇！佢都算鬼馬啦，真係要跳落去。
Another horse, almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
I think that's a swallow.
What? Come.
Sure it's safe?
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this pattern. Certainly hope we haven't lost our way. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
咦？可以打 boss 喎。
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Show me what you got.
The sooner we can leave, the better. Thought you were in a hurry. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? Well, uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
哇！一下 KO。
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
哇！要食
I've
啲
some
補翻啲血
very
先
good。feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it, how it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Uh-oh.
Another feeling again.
And more.
Come on， 石像鬼！魔法陣。
They're opening. Let's go.
Cavill Glan.
呢啲應該係 optional boss， 應該唔打都得嘅。
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Cavill Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. Well, coming.
睇下有冇裝着先。架站阿爾德之刃強度啊，即係邊招啊？我知係咪指呢啲所有魔法啊？唔係喎，衣服伊格里之強刃啊！我啲火係冇理啦，屌！
Anything for a hot bath.
Froze them before they could attack.
有啲不祥預兆會打突然間嗰隻嘢走出嚟。
Shut up! SI Isa. 找到对你领亚马人。天差别。
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
喂，屌，阻住條女人！我有事，哇！
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them. Well.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Well. Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
He awaits us.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
喂，人哋幫你啊，就唔好叫人 step back 啦。
Look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Angal Stamina!
Yeah, 啱啱阻鬼住。
Garena Luna.
All right, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Why do we even come?
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Must have burned these notes himself. The Hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
每用一次都見到呢條女人啊！蠱惑啊佢。
a Helene's eye. Ought to use it.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
我點解用唔到個火把嘅？會又有次數用嘅？
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then. Gavella Glan. We're certain to find something here. Looks like another damned riddle to me. Seems we did something wrong. Gavella Glan. Gavella Glan. Seems we did something wrong.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
我4個。要9。
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
God.
Gavella Glan.
即係估錯咗。
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
先。 嗱 save 咗先。
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope
咦
I'll be able to activate
條女件衫側邊
Let's leave this place, shall
露
we?
點喎，睇真啲。
The sooner we can leave, the better.
哦，係咪真係？又有怪。
We going? There's something here. Need to use the eye.
唉，終於出返上地面啦！我呢條路即係頭先撐船個位入唔到去。
At last.
原來呢個係出
But
口。
it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
我呢把快勁，不過呢個有中毒嘅機會，但呢把有25% 額外爆擊傷害喎，好勁喎呢把狂獵戰士的劍。 呢個字毒性。Level 7。我要去呢度。但係點解去唔到呢度呢？ 咁嬲臭嘅，啲 level 4都。
Not your lucky day.
不能做你作惡啊！升 level 先。
The rats, why did he need them?
又係呢度。
Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into
咁
a
搞嘢又
pulp
啱
with a
啱翻嚟呢
shovel, but
度。
no.
Did you see what he did with...
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion to delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
哦，呢啲 reset 嗰啲 skill point， 呢啲就係嗰啲 wounds。佢讀呢啲有咩用啊？混合獸50。 冇咁多錢喎，75。呢個應該唔使錢啦，256蚊。哦，係啊，唔使錢。對亞人的攻擊力啊！呢其實嗰啲劍油係咪做完一次就唔使整嘅呢？
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt...
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the Lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
level 幾嘅個 quest， 應該係支線任務。我呢個應該我裝備毒蛇學派裝備應該送裝俾你啊！呢個尋寶任務，但係頭先嗰條女個任務呢？因為我去咗呢度先啊！我任務海拉回之邀約， 但冇嘅。怪怪地咁嘅。我哋去咗呢度先啦。頭先嗰啲書係咪讀咗就得嘅咧？應該係啦。20次使用。睇邊先？
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
循地圖先，找到獵魔、手魔獵人的裝備。哦，呢啲都可以拆解嘅。
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
$9啊！缺錢啊！真係。
So long.
Got a lump of bread today. You see muscles? Scrams, give us a tale.
Which one? About the Baron or the unit? Whoa! Well,
And whosoever finds the water will
maybe
not
I'll spot
go
Hannah.
unrewarded.
Your suit's going cold. You've got to eat.
Enough
Come
is
inside.
enough. First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. We watch it, you clod. We watch it, you clod. We watch it, you clod. You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. We come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
But Aunt Hannah... Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by a time?
呢啲先係㗎嘛，呢
She
啲
seems strange
衫
lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange.
露咗個心口出
Cheerful
嚟。
soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Thanks. Farewell.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Nealon's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Nealon ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Nealon's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
黐線啊！不過揾佢家姐竟然咁樣俾人鬧。
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting.
我冥想補唔到血。
This is getting interesting. Claw marks. Deep. Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, lighter spattered all around. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Đi喺邊啊？
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
哇，咁難揾嘅。呢個就揾過，做咗咩地方呢？呢個係咪？哦，嗰條呢乜鬼嘢嚟㗎？呢條線有條線，但執唔到嘅。呢條線去邊㗎？我睇下先。好似圍哦，喂，有啲嘢喎。打 boss 喎，係咪啊？
Man's clothes, shredded but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters.
哦，嗰隻熊啊！
Notes. Wonder whose.
哦，貓學派裝備，哦，需要鎖匙。現咗哦。
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
我屌，好恐怖咁啊啲聲！我唔好理佢住。唔係魔法。屌！火把，火把點解擺唔到嘅？微，哦，有限次數㗎，嗰啲火把。喂，點啊？更換物品，我條粒水。喂，唔啊，好黑啊！我狼人巢穴，等待日落。我屌，但係好黑，我睇唔到啊！唔得，我臨時較乾啲先。日落。4點， 哋有冇嚇鬼我？仲未得啊？
Given me no choice.
哇！我屌！我屌！我都未準備好頂你個肺。仆街，我唔夠打。屌，我都未準備好，突然間飆出嚟。 可唔可以取消㗎？唔得噃，我要去返呢個。要使乜隻黐線？要去返嗰度攞個 buff 先得。 唔係有個鐵像咩？哇！你要喺呢度。我睇下有冇。 魔法陣， Fuck you！ 我屌！我屌！被整暈。
You insane? Stand back, he's dangerous.
Not to me, he's not. It's Neelan.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand. I love him. He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned
我
his
變
secret.
人狼啊！日落之後，
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah.
我俾人詛咒
I
咗。
wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
哇！屌係咁補血嘅條友，即係唔可以再磨咯喎！屌！
Sorry it had to end this way.
《要成仲有聽到啲咦下下嗰啲聲啊！黐線！哦，啲紅人，屌！咦，嗰間屋咧？ 佢會搞翻暗啲先。哦，咁我完咗呢個 quest。咦，咁我攞裝都好喎。毒蛇學派裝備太變嘅，冇咗呢度啊！仲喺呢度㗎。我會喺個地牢啊，俾我教翻乾啲先。唔係噃，又唔似喎。哦，即係呢一層個箭嘴藍圖。喂，尋找城堡遺跡。喂，點啊？呢個攞咗，唔係呢個位喎。我有兩個，城堡遺跡啊！點解城堡遺跡啊？ 我屌！哇！你老闆！邊度啊？係咪要？我要讀㗎。附近啊，冇喎。又唔係呢度，指住上面嘅。呢個寶箱開咗，做咩呢？啊，上網揾下先啊，遲啲。level 10啊 ，level 15打住，應該唔夠打。男爵城堡啊，喺邊啊？哦，我應該要買返啲嘢先。
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
但我點解用唔到啦？幾尺9蚊？呢啲又賣唔出嘅。我得。
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
You seen me muscles?
Huh?
無師三主角唔係女人，男人。依家揾翻個 Siri 嘛 ，Siri 未即是出年出無師四嗰個女角咯。我呢度啊，我邊度整藥水啊？唔記得咗添。我藥水呢條，梗係呢個好玩過16啦，16哦，我唔知點解16咧開親就已經想瞌眼瞓啦，因為好慢啊，佢嗰啲係啊，真係唔知點解16好似一開玩幾玩已經就想瞓咁啊！講嘢一來又多，同埋好慢啊！講我屌啦媽！
Show me what you got.
你唔覺得16講嘢好慢嘅咩？16講嗰啲對話好慢，好似逐個字褪出嚟咁。屌傻！好慢啊！啲同埋成日。 屌！呢條女鎖咗門喎，仆街！跪喺你門前都唔開門，你唔係嗰條女嚟㗎喎，依家。 係啊，真係好悶啊！16啲對話，或者因為講得慢，同埋玩幾玩又 cut 先，同埋呢就好似，同埋呢個如果同Kingdom 我之前玩嗰隻咧，呢個節奏快過 Kingdom 好多，即係快啲啦。Kingdom 嗰啲節奏係偏慢。呢度。 一來太多對話啦，同埋又講嘢講得慢喎。話就話 open world 啊，你做 quest 嗰啲都唔算 open world 啦，都係跟住條線行啫嘛。 咩啊？依家 Kingdom 好似4月，好似出黑 Core Mode 啊！不過黑 Core Mode 我唔知，未必玩啊，太難玩啦！黑 Core Mode。
Come on.
因為你 Witcher 3同 Kingdom 都係同一個類別，都係咁玩啦。 不過你 Kingdom 就第一身咯，呢、個第三身咯。如果 Kingdom 好似咁玩就可能好啲。同埋Witcher 3嗰啲 quest 都算簡單。
Let's go.
哇，好賣㗎 Kingdom 嗰個銷量，唔啱你玩啫。
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
我而家落咗嗰啲，要打嘅屌。
Former row, 19.
Too late to surrender.
You die in agony.
我屌你，斬鳩佢個頭落嚟啊！好辣爽啊！一嘢剁佢個頭啊！哦，因為嚟，所以啲人鎖晒門。
Halt!
Baron home?
Not your concern.
因為呢個
Need to
因
talk
為
to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
佢個速度
Won't get
嚟
in
得
that way.
比
Gotta
Kingdom 好
find
似
another.
爽快
I'll
啲
look。among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
Kingdom 比較再慢啲，呢個比較爽快啲。雖然大家都係同一類嘅，Kingdom 比較再慢啲啲速度。
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
你而家新 game 有咩可以咁樣斬頭斬四肢，將個身劈開啊？除咗之前好似有隻咩 Shadow of War 都可以咁，同埋嗰隻咩啊對鬼馬戰啊，好似都係可以咁。
Lived here long.
Since I was
新出嗰啲 game 冇啦，冇咁血腥啦，係咪啊？
Must know the
斬
area
頭
well.
斬腳斬身，將個身斬開一
Listen,
半。
I gotta get inside the fortress.
之後我
Can I
落
do that
咗
without
mod，
going through the
如果
front
斬頭
gate?
斬腳有機會 slow mo。
If you know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it to this humble man.
之後我又剝埋嗰個戰鬥嗰個嘢。
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck.
對
Finally
人
found
仁
the
慈，
boy in
即係
the
等於
river.
對自己殘忍啊！
Drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk
因為
built a
Kingdom 又係
shrine where they found the lad's body
又係可以騎馬嘅。
northwest of here.
之後喺成個地圖接嗰啲 quest。呢個就真係接晒，即係有晒 map 圖，有晒問圖，你可以去做咯。你 Kingdom 嗰啲，你真係要慢慢摸索咯。
Then go on straight as piss till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again.
同埋佢好似有幾種標玩，一係玩魔法，一係玩劍。
I'll find it. Thanks.
因為佢有玩，一係玩劍，一係玩法印，一係玩煉金術。呢度有嘢喎，加生命50攻擊力，仲未 unlock 到攻擊力啊，加生命。自由睇下去邊先，喺呢度。如果唔講俾你聽啊，係10年前啊，你都睇唔出啦。不過我又 mod 咗嘅，又加咗啲4K texture 落去。即係你唔講啊，你都唔知係15年出啊！喺呢度。嗱，有得雜草，即係採藥草。
Passage must be somewhere around here.
係呢啲一個圈要揾咯，我就唔係好鍾意咁樣揾嘢，要啲時間揾咯。屌，找到通往烏鴉窩底下的洞穴啊！會喺水底啊呢啲。喺邊啊？我就係最唔鍾意咁樣揾咯。今年出嗰隻 Crimson Desert 又係咁玩啦，好似薩爾達咁嘅又係啲泡菜 game。又好似薩爾達嗰啲咁玩法，即係黑沙間公司出㗎。我屌，地下洞穴啊！屌喺邊啊？
All step, 6 summers. All step, 6 summers. step. 6 summers.
邊度地下洞穴啊？咁鬼死大個圈！屌喺邊啊？屌就係煮飯一陣。哇！喺邊啊？個死人洞穴喺邊啊？19，咁係咪佢啲腳步係咪真係越嚟越近啊？10步，屌係咪要出魔法㗎？10步上，即係咩啊？即係唔係呢個位上面10步，再向上，多咗步。嗱，即刻有個紅色箭嘴喺右上角嗰位。11附近上，即係唔係落？啊屌！真係找到通往烏鴉窩底下的洞穴啊！邊 Q 度啊？附近，即係呢個位咯喎。屌，有冇提示啊？嗱，呢越行越出。喂，冇喎，要喺呢度啊！好似呢隻 game 冇得踎喺度啊，最多跳咋。喂，卡住咗喎！屌，上網睇下先。血腥男爵。 血腥男爵。邊度啊？啊！會唔會喺對面呢度啊？哦！我屌呢度，屌！哇！你老闆啊，屌！Fuck!
Giving me no choice.
哇！屌你吐我口水！
Light. I must be close.
Oh, damn.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. How we danced.
打埋呢個 offline 啊。
Oh! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
其實都改咗㗎，嗰啲黑衣嗰啲裝，之前係唔係呢啲咁樣，跟 Netflix 嗰啲裝嚟改咗㗎。
Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
No thanks. Didn't come here to drink.
As you will. But I'll not sit here dry if you don't mind. Before the war, there was a distillery nearby, best in Velen. But our whore sons burnt it to the ground. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger, though the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
哇 ，Siri 大咗索咗多喎。呢個咪就係 Witcher 4個主角咯。咦，有啲料到喎。啊，呢啲先係㗎嘛？你睇下 FF16條女啲衫。有咁密得咁密，無法進入道具欄使用法。
That was close. I must leave this place.
你睇 FF16個主角幾咁密，胸口都要綁翻條絲帶啊！我屌！我屌！喂，屈機啲啊！
You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
I never lose my way.
Ooh. If that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home.
And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Wolves!
Quick, hide! You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come. Massacred. By something with immense claws.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
冇咗下半
No
身。
buts, stay here. I must see something.
啲人樣就好睇過 Kingdom 2。
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
打嗰隻狼。
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
攞住翻嚟仲難睇啊！佢冇重劍，重擊得輕。
They're gone. You can come out.
You
哇！
cut him up bad.
佢即
The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents
Siri
often
自己
send
識
their
補血
children
嘅
out to
屌
find sweets? Bellies all in blood, clawed open. No wolves did this. It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby.
啊，即係打埋呢個要 offline 啦。希望唔係好長啦，係。有啲料到啊！睇下先，點樣轉鏡頭啊？呢度
？This way, through the cave.
You lead.
但係走路硬係好似咁乸咁樣，獵人都女，佢隻手喺度擺一擺下咁。
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide.
lock 唔到他嘅呢隻。太屈機啦！
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
哇！屌，我未執嘢添。
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper.
俾條毛你啊，都唔係我個女，毛就有得你俾。
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you can do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Oh.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? Remember you owe me. Butchered some of my better men. We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
What if I refuse? 'Cause I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women... Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever. And Tamara, occupied with her... things... Nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of horsens, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
哇！真係唔得啦！我哋伏伯要煮飯啦。今晚我應該唔會玩啦。今晚，聽日啦。我睇下可唔可以咁 save 嘅，我都得 save 咗㗎啦。哦，唉，好啦，就咁先啦。